Alright, we better do this soon. Trust. Alright, we here. Give me a second to show up on screen. There we go. What is bumping? Took a little longer than I wanted to start. Usually I'd start like significantly earlier. Well, not earlier because I still started close to what I wanted, but I got thrown into chores, things I had to do. Oops, wrong stream. Wrong one. There's things I had to do. But it's alright. Because all this means is we're about to watch somebody's VOD and see how they played. We're about to see what kind of monstrosity we gonna witness. In just 1 second. I am like planning on one day like having small like background music that I'll play while I do this, but the only reason I'm not says trying to find stuff that doesn't get copyrighted is that shit rough. It is rough. But it's all good. Oh, I forgot they had a mixed masters today. The thing that I decided I was not playing. Everyone's playing Sonic Racing today. What is happening? Why is everybody playing some Sonic Racing all of a sudden? The amount of people playing is crazy high. Yeah, I'm still working on something on the side, so the stream will be as clean as possible once I start this up. Because OBS decided it didn't want to be nice to me all of a sudden. The dreaded Mango, hello. He's here. Oh, we about to see you. You about to definitely get bullied. Now, obviously, as I always say, like ahead of time, I'm mostly just fucking around, right? So, any jokes I make, don't take it too hard. Don't take it too hard. I make memeing, making jokes and shit. You already know. Oh my god, bro. Hater supreme. Look serious, a residential hater does it for the love of the game. I swear. All right. Let's sit back, relax, and let's see what kind of mess we're about to get into with this one. What am I about to see? And with editing too. So I'm fucking with this already. Damn. So far, nothing too terrible. All right, I gotta pause points. I already gotta pause points something out. So first off, we using Ring Engine with just Slipstream Bounty. We're not getting paid. We're not getting paid. Like, unless like this build is interesting, right? Because it's clearly a drift heavy build, like usually for very consistent front running. But Slipstream Bounty is based on like mid packing or like bagging in a sense. It can still work. Obviously, that's why ACK is a thing. That's why I front run with ACK. But the small issue is that with Ring Engine, you gotta have like a little bit more ring game. I'm not good enough to front run. That's fine. That's completely understandable. The small little issue is you're not getting rings either. I just think like everyone's build is fine, but all I'm basically saying is like with this bad boy right here, we gonna have to. I don't know. I feel like Slipstream Bounty may not be the way to go. I feel like there's probably gonna be another ring like game gadget that'll do much better for Ring Engine because I ain't gonna hold you game. You look out at gas kind of often here, but we're gonna see what the rest of this is going. We already driving into the dirt. Damn. Okay. Damn. Point blank. Just getting slimed out. They packed your ass out right there. Boy, listen. It's looking chill so far. Skipping the Coral Town cut. That's a little nutty. That's a little ambitious. That's kind of crazy. I can't lie to you. I'm pretty sure this is world match, considering we haven't had any like major competitive modes come out yet. So we're gonna have to get this Coral Town cut down game. I can understand. Usually it's fine to avoid doing it for the sake of like safety and like, you know, people fuck it up, especially when it's congested. But when you in the clear, hey gang, we're gonna have to learn to take these fast cuts. Like that saves a good chunk of time. You can clutch up a whole game with that. So that's how we're gonna do it. We got to learn that. You're not playing Scuds. What do you mean? Hold on, let me go back to something. Let me go back to see something. Category? Oh, you are right. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh my god, I'm mad that it decided not to change. That explained a lot. So I said, that's why I said like OBS has some things I had to like fix. I didn't know it went like reverted back to previous stream. Okay, we should be good. It should be on the proper one now. At least I'm hoping it is, because I just realized it's on Skugs. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you for pointing it out. That was my mistake. Dang, I hope the VOD is not going to say like fucking Skullgirls for being playing. It's like that's not what it was. Anyways, back to seeing what this is right here. Oh yeah, that reminds me. What I was going to point out. Not looking behind you is crazy. You saw a whole ass Hummer riding your ass, and you decided I'm gonna just guesstimate where it is. Right? You gotta look behind you. You gotta look back, because you never know where they could be going. If they're swerving, driving straight, you gotta look back even for a split second to just gauge what they're doing. Because you was about to become a victim. You became a victim. Get super thrown off and looking behind mid race. Hey, listen, that's fine. But there's times where you have to like look at the rearview mirror and be like, hey, what the fuck is that? Because you're getting crushed here. This is a big track. You had ample room to get out the way. You gotta remember that. You gotta remember to get out the way. I'm not gonna judge the item cycle there, so if it's like, hey, he was in a low placement, understandable. Triple wisp. Okay, let's see what we doing. What are these lines, gang? Unfortunate. Jesus. Oh, that is heartbreaking. Finish. Shit. Nice. That was tough, gang. Already wasn't a good start, but hey, as you said, first game of the day. It happens. It happens. E Stadium. Now this is a skill check track. Let's see how this is gonna go. Let's see what we're gonna witness. It gets worse before it gets better. Oh hell nah. Oh man. Oh boy. How's this gonna go? They really just that's not a good pull. Usually I would comment on how nasty he was trying to go on the off-road line, but hey, you know what? We already mentioned it. Okay. Ooh, wait, can we get something crazy going here? Okay, saving the wisp. Okay, let's see how he's saving the wisp. What kind of smart decisions are we gonna make? Damn. Let him know. Not a bad place to use it. Definitely gotta use it instead of a tighter line. We're already making a sin of holding these level 3s for 20,000 years. We can't be doing this. We gotta get our perfect charges now. We gotta get our perfect charges cleaned up, gang. That's nasty. Skidding out your tires. Them bitches are expensive. You gotta get confident with your drifts. There's moments where you can hold level 3, as I said the last few streams. Yeah, not this time, bro. Nothing too. Nothing. We gotta get comfortable taking the shortcut route. Right here, this one. Not where the map right where the map is. We gotta get comfortable taking this one, game. Trust me, once you get this down, and you cut so much time. Just not using PCB. Hey, it don't even matter. When you hold the drift too long, you do slide out. That shit just locks your tires, bro. It's gonna just make you move your movement gross. We gotta get comfortable with that drifting, you know what I mean? Okay, a ghost. I'm not even gonna judge that one because that was a hectic situation. I ain't gonna judge it. Not yet, at least. Damn. Damn. Oof. Alright, gang. So, the one thing we gotta learn to do, we can't be throwing shit back while drifting. That's not gonna work. That doesn't work. When you see something aiming at you, first you gotta look behind you to make sure you know how close it is. Second, stop drifting. Just drive straight for a split second, throw it behind you, and then go back to drifting. Right? Yeah, it might fuck up your line a little bit. Guess what? That little bit of a fuck up is fine if you're not getting slimed out. That's crazy. That stormtrooper aim, holy. All right, I would say this. Here, right here, you can just pop level 2. Just pop level 2 game. Reason why? Change. It won't fully chain. You'll get a little bit of that extra boost from having both your level 2 drift charge and the boost dash panels stacking together. And by then, you could take that line a little bit tighter and be able to like do it much easier. Because just holding it here meant that instead of being able to go right in the inside and then just jumping off and just looking rad clean, you're kind of just sliding out. Because holding the drift too long will make you slide out. It looks a little awkward. Oh. I'm not even playing and that had me stressed. Got the holy grail right here. Okay, make smart plays. Are we gonna do this correctly? Robbed him. Okay. That's a good one. All right. I'm impressed. Ocean view. We're going to bad view. All right. Let's see how this is gonna go. We on bad view. Oh, this is the worst race. Oh, now I really got to see this one. I really got to watch this one. As an individual who does not like ocean view in a competitive setting, I got to see how gross this gets. Damn. Back view, you right. Okay. I'm gonna say this. To the time trial chamber you go. We're not finna slide our level 3s the entire loop-de-loop of Ocean View in the month of June in the year of 2026. We gotta learn our lines now, game. You gotta learn your lines. Now it's not terrible to hold level 3 because that is one of the main lines. Just holding it that early was crazy. Not taking the cut was also crazier. I don't know what that was. You know what? You're right. You're right. It is Pride Month. You don't need to go straight. Thank you for the follow, Ash. Ash shit. That I don't know why I couldn't pronounce that for a second. All right, I got some unfortunate news about that laser, right? Because I tested this out. I tried to learn it. A laser doesn't... It's weird to explain. Laser doesn't like the spot you landed in. I've tried it before. For some odd reason, you have to be way further in for the laser to kick in, right? Using it right here doesn't count as the shortcut yet, right? Because it's still going to count you. You see, look at the map. Look at the map. Even though the chat's in a way. If you look on the map, you're still on this part of the part of the track. The tracking is going to focus on this section. If you want the laser to go to here, you got to at least go inside the cut a little bit. Just go in, just like once you land, just drive a little bit and then let it go, right? That's when it's going to pop off and take you further. Although the laser's still going to take it pretty far, even when it snaps back to the road. But if you want the laser to skip all this, just drive a little bit far forward. That's how you get the clean robbery lasers. So we using level 1s in the flying sections. We level one snaking in flying sections. We just don't want to go fast. We just taking a stroll now. Sky Road intimidates me. Don't let it bitch you out. The fuck? You do these level 2s. You get these lines. Do them level 2s. Right there, exactly, right there. I miss this mod so much. The only reason I took it off because of that. Like that kept fucking me up because I couldn't see. What is this collision? Mod maker needs to update the collision. That was kind of gross. We're not doing this. I'm pausing here because I already saw what you're doing. We're not doing this. This middle balloon, unless you have a laser, right? For the laser extension, we don't do this middle balloon. This is already a unnecessary risk. That bitch goes left and right. You could end up falling off. There's a chance you go too fast and you just skip over. We don't do this anymore. This is a risk. It's not much faster. You're actually slower. Because not only do you miss out on a possible item box or rings, which as a ring engine user, you got to kind of focus on that if you don't have a perfect charge bounty. This thing moving left to right, that's gonna fucking send you to the ground. Don't do this. Don't go here. We're smarter than this. Listen, bro, we're not doing this wet napkin plays. We're gonna actually play like sensible Sonic Racing players. So take the side routes. That's gonna help you out. Huh? What the heck? People just don't have internet adapters nowadays, bro. I would comment on the void, but it's bag view game. You gotta focus on getting a wisp or something. Ooh, okay, you got a clean set. Got a clean set. Just keep the wisp for any portal items, and now laser might save you. Oof. Never mind. You might at this point. I would say laser just to get like a new item, because that's not gonna work out. What are we doing? What we not laser? Why are we not lasering? What are we doing, gang? Why are we still holding the laser? Why are we still holding? Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, first off, as you saw, it worked right there, as I said earlier. So that's a net positive. Why are we holding the laser this late? Oh my god, bro. You are all the way in the back of 10 buck fucking 2. You were at 2. You missed 2 extension spots. That shortcut alone already has an extension spot. You use the laser here. This could pop you forward. I don't know how close you have to be to the other players for it to do that. This would have popped you forward. You could have just used the truck. You just missed a whole catch-up chance. The moment you saw the truck, you should have lasered, right? Because that way, when it's done lasering, you can have another item that could possibly just cover you in case the truck injured. We just flubbing our wins. We're just flubbing our wins. Here you go. Here's the MLB papers. They need a new pitcher. Let's see. What's the next race? Well, do you assume I was going to win that? Listen. Every single race is winnable with the right decisions. That's all it is. You gotta make the right decisions. You gotta know what kind of decisions to make. That's what it is. Wait, that's standing. Let me go back. I ain't seen nothing crazy. I see K-Dog, though. I don't know who that is. But I ain't seen nothing crazy. Well, maybe it's 10K who's getting fourth. But hey, I'm 12K, and every time I've gotten fifth. So let's see the other Coral Town. The full Coral Town race. Skip it a little bit. Spin drift is crazy. That's disgusting. We're still holding level 3s, bro. We can't be doing this. Oh, damn. Alright, this is why I would say doing the cut is a little dangerous. Good call. Yeah, don't do the cut unless you really got it down to a T. Don't do the cut. Especially because at lap 1, you're good. I know most people. Only reason I'm pausing here just to point this out because I know some of the people that's in stream right now. Most people probably freak out at her using the shield like that. This is the one time where that's fine. It's lap 1. She needs to at least catch up, be mid-pack at best. It's a front-running track. You can bag it, but it's a front-running track. At this point, you want to be mid-pack at least. To at least like stay decent. So her using the shield for the cut, it brought her to 5th place. She's chilling. So the irony of we doing level 3 snaking, but when we get to the section where you actually need to hold level 3, we do level 2. Is it fucking opposite day? Why? This ain't mirror mode. What are we doing? You got to snake with level 2s, right? Yeah, it could be different per build. Snake with them level 2s, maybe pop a level 3 here or there just to get that extra boost. Then when you get close to the transition, then you have level 3 either held or at least pop it right as an end, so you have a blue boost when you land, regardless of your tricks, because it just go much faster. But what we level 2ing for? Sneaking level 3's optimal angle? I know you, Captain. Missing the item box, but hey, there's still other item boxes around. Not even going the item box path is crazy. You was kind of chilling on rings. You didn't need to go to middle. Oh, buddy. It's getting gross out here. You got point blank. That's just fucked up. Don't be in the middle. Don't be in the middle. Don't be in the middle. You gotta get rid of that glove. Why are we still, wait, actually, no, smart. We're still not taking cut. We losing placements. Diabolical, but A. Kept some people safe. Ooh, dangerous move to do. Usually at these sections, I would keep it just to defend myself. I'd keep it to defend myself. I ain't gonna hold you. Nice. But it's looking chill. Not terrible. Got 5th. Better than none. Okay, Chop Park. Warp Ring is usually kind of slower. Not by much, but sometimes it's not worth taking Warp Ring. We already starting the Dark Child?
I can't stop winning.
Damn. Damn, low-level legend is brutal. No brain cells with the item, no item discipline. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, that's good discipline. A small pause. That was good discipline. Solid Slicer didn't just spend her items to avoid it until she at least knew it was gonna hit her. All right, because you got time when the Slicer like touches you, you got time to at least react. Don't pre-react to the Slicer unless it's a moment where you're holding, like, let's say a hazard item or attack item. Then you want to try to react to it early. If you have a shield or a truck or anything like that that could just, you can just get rid of it midway through. Just listen, just wait until it touches you, then pop forward. Because otherwise, you're gonna end up wasting an item if it didn't hit you. I wasn't thinking that far ahead. That even if you wasn't thinking that far ahead, this still is pointing out what it looks like. And even then, this is just to point out this is a smart play, so at least be aware. Because sometimes people would do shit right and not even know they did it right. I'm just pointing out that, hey, you did something correct here. Keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. True. Okay, I would say this right for cyberspace. Going top path is one thing. It's fine, right? This is just me, right? This is how I usually play, so it could be different for anybody else. I don't know. Fucking Monty might end up correcting me or some shit on this part. Who knows? If you're gonna go on the top path, you just go over here, right? Otherwise, you're better off just still going on the bottom path, because the bottom path is gonna be faster, right? There is a sort of flow that you want to do to at least keep up at speed. So if you're going top path, just jump over to the other top path, right? Because then you can just get an item, something like that. Now, I understand going for the rings, which is why I'm not judging it too much. I used to stay on top path. For some reason, I always got slower time trials doing that. That's because the bottom path, all right, let me go back a little bit. That's because this path and going to these rings here is the fastest path. Objectively, this is the fastest way you can go. That's where all your speed's gonna come from. This top path, that's not fast. It is not fast. I only come up here when it's either really congested down here and you can get killed, or I'm just trying to like come up here and then just have an easy way to go over here. Or I'm just being fancy as fuck. Sometimes I'm doing dumb shit. Not every decision I make is smart, sometimes on purpose. But in legitimate situations, yeah, there's no point in coming up here like this. You know what? I'm not going to judge the laser. Simply for the sake that it does have an extension. I would have kept the laser just for the sake of safety, right? Because you never know what could happen. But hey, it got you to like second to first place. This is fine. The problem, you got to be really good at like maintaining your front run to do some shit like that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure we're at that level yet. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what the rest of the race looks like. Don't mind the background. They go like somebody's like frying something back there. They're putting stuff in the oven. I'm pretty sure you use, if I know you right, you use Xbox controller. Use a D-pad, right? Just use a D-pad if you want to throw items back. Much safer. Listen, that analog is gonna fuck you over. Yeah, don't use the analog for that. Every time I've tried it, there's moments where I'm trying to drift and trying to throw an item behind me. Listen, that's gonna screw everything up. Just use the analog. That split second on analog will save you. Because unfortunately, not using the analog got you slimed the fuck out. What in the world happened there? Yeah, that's a tough situation. I will say, right, Because I gotta listen. I gotta do you like this. I gotta do everyone like this. We gotta take our lines properly here. We gotta take our lines properly. Remember, you want to go in the inside line. Unless you're really aiming for that double box, yeah, go those inside lines. Just do that ahead of time. Never be in the middle. Never be in the middle. I've learned this the hard way. The middle is dangerous. Drills. Sometimes even the ghosts, you never know. Never be in the middle. If you're trying to be fast, just take the inside. Just take the deep inside. Unfortunately, not taking the inside. Got you packed up. Gotta be in the middle. Okay, decent hand, decent hand. Yeah, you know, yeah, the apex. Damn, the weights is crazy. Oof. Unfortunate situation. We shielded a little early, but hey, this was a situation where hey, a lot happened.
Finish.
Damn.
Nice.
Super unfortunate. Into a ninth. Oof. Damn. Crystal mid. Let's see how this is gonna go. Everybody fighting for top path is crazy. What are we doing? To the time trial chamber you go. I sentenced you to 2 months of time trial chamber. That was gross. We are not smacking into the stationary object like this. You just put Pac-Man into a fucking car accident. Time trial chamber you go. I'm sentencing you down there. That was a lot of bombs. Okay, that was a little crazy. I can't lie to you. You're playing, God, Jesus, you're playing with crackheads. Rest in peace. Holy Lord. The moment you saw that, you should have hit that break button so quick. Your reaction time should have been up to par. We're not about to have this grandpappy reaction times, bro. The moment you saw that absolute Joplin destroyer show up on your side of view, you should have hit that break button. You should have braked just a little bit. Get away from these motherfuckers, bro. Unfortunately, you did not. And you got bonked. That's hilarious. Sniper Elite. Ooh, these lines are a little messy. We gotta learn those level 3s doing the transition sections. We gotta learn how to hold those. That's where you want to hold level 3. Oh, what is happening? Ooh, nasty lines. It's a lot of bombs, Jesus. You know what? Understandable. I personally would have just, in a weird way, I would have let myself get hit. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Okay, here's a weird one. And that's in that moment with the rocket glove, I would have let myself get hit solely for the sake that I have an item that I can just use to just skip the cut, right? I could just, even if some people pass me, I could probably clutch up with just using the laser here. That's the moment where I would have saved the laser for this, right? Because the rocket glove's a rocket glove. Like if it's something like a rocket glove, you don't need to spend like something like a laser to defend it. One, you're in first. That laser is going to travel nowhere. It's actually going to be slightly slower. Two, I got the holy grail in my hand. You can smack me all you want. I'm probably just gonna clutch it. The laser is literally just a weapon you use to rob convenience stores. Like, we throwing away the weapon now? No, you keep that. You can get something crazy with it. Oh, there's a lot happening. A lot happening. Yep. Yes. That is what. Yes. That tornado for protection. As annoying as it is to experience the offensive tornadoes at the end, that's unfortunately just how it is. Until they do something with to the tornado, I don't know why I couldn't speak there. Until they do something with NATO, listen, that's what's gonna have to be. If I got a tornado and it's the end, I'm popping that bitch.
Let's go.
All robots.
Hey guys.
Oh yeah, I gotta give you that CPU mod, just so you won't have to deal with like the CPU names. I mean, we all know what the names are by now, but it just makes it easier. Because don't forget, there's players who will just name themselves CPU sounding names just to mess with the lobby. All right, we're in the ghetto. This is where the McDonald's have bars on the doors. Wait a minute. How much time do you have to react to that? You didn't have much time. Okay. Oh, you did. You did, actually. But that grandpapa reaction time, sometimes it happens. I don't even know how to respond to this. They just impounded your fucking car. That's pretty much it. But you got a bunch of bots in the lobby, so they be just sniping you like it's nothing. I have no idea how that happens. Let's see. That was disgusting. That was disgusting. I never want to see that shit again. Never click again. We can't be doing it like this. Wasn't even aiming for the track. Blood just jumping a jump. What, you playing leapfrog? No. You gotta shift yourself a little bit. I'm talking let go of the accelerator moment. Aim to the correct direction. I'm talking towards the, you know, where the track is going, and then jump. That was nasty. Put you in the worst situation. Oh, everybody's passing you. Who got put out of bounds? Ooh, yeah, not much you can do about that. Yeah, just use the width of... Okay. We just tornadoed in for no reason. We gotta learn these middle paths, bruh. Let me go back a little bit. Yeah, you gotta take this box path. On Galactic Parade, listen, bro, yeah, you're used to taking this box path. That right there is gonna save you some good time. You go around if there's like a ghost or a truck or something that's making this possible. Otherwise, nah, bro. We take this path like real ones. It was congested. Listen, if it's congested with just players themselves, hey, ain't nothing to worry about. You still take that shit. This is a hand. But right now, you got the defense item needed, and they're just robbing you blind. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, ooh, okay, hold on, locking in. Eventually, you're gonna have to trade out this glove once you get to a certain spot. But at the same time, you never know. Somebody might start slinging at you. Son. Son. Oh my god. Oh my god. But Brosif. Broly. Broham. What was that? What was that game? What was this? How we reacting? This is crazy. First, you know what? The slicer kind of came like much later, so I can't blame that. I would have probably thrown it back regardless, because first off, wait, why are we throwing green gloves in front of us? You want to get smart bounced on? That's gonna bounce on you crazy. You don't want that. Do not throw that bitch forward. It just comes right back in your face. Just throw it behind you at all times. Just a dump for the whist. Understandable. I just get the habit of throwing things behind you. Just throw it back. That's all you got to do. But even then, this reaction time, sickening. It's absolutely sickening. I've seen dogs react to this faster. We can't be doing this. Somehow got an item box from it. All right, okay. We get slowed down, and instead of just charging up to a quick level 1, maybe even a quick level 2, we just charging up like we're Goku. Just for that level 3, and we still holding it after we get it. We don't do this. Please. Just charge up to level 1, pop that sucker, and then get to moving. We out here dilly-dallying after we getting smashed. Like, don't you selling your wins here. I'm from the Rainbow Corp. We don't say it like that anymore. Oh my god, bro. Okay, smart. You didn't have to drift there. You actually didn't have to drift there. That was a little risky. I ain't gonna hold you. I feel like this you having the whip and just going straight was fine. Or at least at worst, just do level 1. You didn't have to charge to level 3. I mean, level 2. You were chilling. You were fine. But hey, you had to clean first. Poor Edgar. Dampa Factory. Okay, Peak Factory. All right, but now we finna make some moves. This is the skill check track. Let's see how this is gonna move. Let's see how you gonna go. What am I about to witness? I'm gonna be so mad. Oh shit. How mad am I gonna be? Oh, these lines are disgusting. Hey, bruh. This is like your worst track. Hey, guess what? The time trial chamber you go. So we're taking the top path, but then we still gonna go all the way around on the widest path possible on Dampa Factory in the year 2026. Really now? Okay, sure thing. Okay, you know what? This was a point blank, so I'm not gonna get mad at it. But the sake that you just threw the rocket glove with no plan is crazy. What are we rocket gloving for? You're in top 3, but people are going to start slinging shit at you. Just hold that bitch. There was no need to throw it. You're not getting anything from it. We just wasting our items out here. You gotta have that trigger discipline. That was disgusting. You got point blank, so that's what it is, but never want to see that again. Hey, yo. Okay, let me see some here. What happened? Our first mistake was letting this motherfucker bitch you out like this. We getting shoved, and your first instinct was, yeah, I'm gonna keep going for it. Nah, bitch, hit the brake pedal. You were gonna be on Channel 7 News. What you're trying to correct? You were incorrect. You were wrong. Slow down. That's the moment where, listen, it's okay to be a pussy. Just slow down. Let them have it. Let them have it. You'll both be safe. If you're in the air and get nuts, follow them. Don't give him bad advice. What are you doing? Don't listen to Lexarius. Don't listen to him. He's trying to lower the competition. Don't listen to him. Slime, disgusting, but it is what it is. What was I looking at? What was that? What in the hell was that? Why did you? Okay. We don't chase item boxes out here. I didn't want to deal with the obstacles. This is the worst. This is the worst way I've ever seen anyone not want to deal with the obstacles. First off, 16 years in a time trial chamber. First, second, you know the way to deal with the obstacles was to not go all the way over here to the invisible wall to just flub yourself. This was crazy. There is ample room over here to be fine. You would have been faster. What was that? I ain't never seen nobody slow themselves down that much to just not get hit with an obstacle. You know what we do? We time travel. You get the pattern now. Drift confidence. I'm not gonna hold you. I would just use all the whiffs just point blank early. Just to get past. The holy grail. Gonna be in the middle. He's in the middle. Nah, can't be in the middle like that. You gotta take your tight lines. What was that? Alright, so let me get something straight. We're on the conveyor belt line. This bad boy is moving to the left. It's going its own direction. It's going its own way, right? Ample room, hella room. And we're driving towards the obstacle. You just told me you not trying to deal with the obstacles, and then you go to Dumper Factory and immediately be like, you know what? I want to get in a car accident today. I just want to ram my ass into like whatever these things are. I don't know what they are. This was spite. Spite of what? You spited yourself. This was a miss. This was a fumble. Yeah, you didn't get hit by it, but this looked gross. You could have just stayed on the line and been fine. What are we doing? Interesting drill spot, but hey, I ain't mad at it. I will say, if you save the drill for like the actual, card cut and use it midway through, that does extend. That does have an extension. That drill will carry you far. First things first, before we can get into the next part, this gadget set's disgusting. Drilling, yeah, exactly. As he said, drill a cut would have gotten you second. So we gotta learn. First off, we gotta learn these cuts on Dumper Factory. We gotta learn how to play Dumper Factory, bro. We can't be still struggling on Dumper. That's the one of the few tracks I tell people take extended time learning that one. Get your lines down. You don't even need a snap drifter. You can just You can just break drift, slow down. You don't even need a snap drift in a regular match. We do gotta get our snap drifting down. That's important. We gotta learn these Donta Factory lines, bro. I shouldn't still see people taking the wide path and just going the slow as possible on the top path. We can't be doing this. That was a disgusting gadget set. I never wouldn't see that again. Hold on, let me go back. What rank were they? Legend 7 playing like that. Oh yeah, I know they gold rank. I don't think they gold rank. They might be hard stuck silver. That boy right there, hard stuck silver with that build. Okay, let's see something here. Ooh. Okay, the retaliatory strike's kind of funny, but hey. Let's see how you bring yourself up. Okay, you got a vision. Let me see that vision.
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer.
We just missing the item box. In 11th place, we just not getting items. Go for the item box. You could have gotten you could have gotten something even more demonic. Yeah, go for these item boxes. You was broke? I mean, to be fair, we're using only Slipstream Bounty with no other, ring game gadget. But hey, it's a solo ring engine. And rings ain't ticking down as fast. Not yet. I ain't gonna give you shit for that one. That true. That too. Not taking a shortcut on Wiley Castle is ludicrous. But I do get the idea though. We want to keep the wisp for the sake of like a portal item shows up, because we're like the beginning of lap 2. Yeah, that's when weights and slimes might start showing up. So this is understandable. You can king boom boom dodge with a wisp. So you know what? Strategic. I'm going with strategic. Like, you only want to go for that cut if you know you can defend. You keep defending yourself afterwards. Or you have another item. I would say not going for a blaster to deal with Yellow Devil is a little nuts. We're just skipping items. Okay, I gotta pause. We're just skipping items from rings. What are you, fucking Mr. Krabs? Grab the damn items. Get yourself a defense item. Get something. You can get the rings and the items at the same time with the right angling. You were trying to get both. Unfortunately, you got one. You greedy. Greed seen in the Bible. Greed seen in the Bible. They make stories about people like this. All right, we're gonna have to get rid of the blaster because there's no reason to stay out of the blaster. You gotta trade that bitch up. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why we just still holding the blaster for what reason? So we just still holding the blaster. We just still holding the gap for no reason. You're in first place. You're already getting up the cross world. What do you think is gonna happen? You want to shoot the fucking ghost? It's a ghost. Bullet just phased through him. What are we doing? Get rid of the blaster. You don't need it. You don't need it. Trying to slime people out outside the cross world, bro. That is devious work. Ooh, terrible item set. There's a lot happening here. Got another terrible set. Okay, okay, defense.
Finish!
You threw that. That was a crazy throw. That was a crazy throw. You aimed straight for that. Call you a charity how you was giving niggas the wins. You aimed straight for that. Holy Lord. We gotta get our lines in check.
Finish! Good.
Got overwhelmed at the end there. This is why I always make the advice. Gotta stay calm. Keep the calm mind. Triple home run from that one is crazy. North Star. Alright. Alright, let's see. What am I gonna see on North Star Island? These North Star lines are a little nasty, but hey, you know, it's still multiplayer. It's all good. Whoa. Whoa, a lot happening. Throw the slicer, throw the slicer. You gotta throw the slicer with that one. Do not, exactly what I was saying, like throw the slicer. Just immediately do it. Make them waste the bomb when it's small. Do not let them make it grow, because if it grows, that's gonna become a problem for everyone behind them. When you see somebody holding a bomb, or even a tornado, and you got a slicer, throw it. Get rid of the item. The slicer, this is one of the items where offensively using it correctly is the smartest thing to do. Do not let people hold certain items, bro. Don't do that. Also, yes, soundtrack is low-key elite. But yeah, don't, you just get hit with a terrorist attack. You literally could have stopped it. Never again. Never hold it when you see somebody with a weapon. And hit an innocent victim instead of the actual terrorist. I was scared. Okay. Okay. So, we out of gas. We got 2 items already. One of them you can't even like just get rid of immediately. It would stay there. And instead of going for at least the 5 rings, blood goes to the dash panel. Instead of the 5 rings. Let me see. Is there a dash panel bounty here? I don't see dash panel bounty. We just flubbing. Disgusting work. Oh my god, oh my god. Waluigi pinball bouncing all over the walls. Disgusting. Oh, that line wasn't good. Wait a minute, I just realized. And listen, I make this mistake too. So I'm not going to beat you over the head too much for this one. You actually probably could have just saved the wisp. Right? You probably could have just saved these 2 wisps. Reason why North Star Island cut. You could have used one wisp to deal with the Dark Child, the slime that would have came close to the cut. And had the King Wisp for the cut. And then you would have had this as like extra defense. I just realized. I can't blame you too much because I make this mistake sometimes too. I'll be forgetting, it's like, wait a minute, I could have used the wisp for the cut. At the same time, you can do the cut wispless, so if you get that down, you don't even gotta worry about it. You know what? I can't get mad at it. You don't have it down. Hey, understandable. It takes a... Once you figure out how it works, it gets easier to do. Well, not super easy, because I flubbed it before, but... Hey, since you slowed down here, basically what you want to do, aim for these 10 rings. Just go straight for these 10 rings. And then use this little edge right here, right between this little bumper in the wall. There's no off-road. You can just pretty much jump over the off-road at full speed. Trust me, once you get that down, you're gonna be moving. We just voiding. Oof. Crazy work.
Finish!
You know what mistake you made? You see this right here? See this right here? You had the item for the end. Ain't nobody was swinging at you. Yeah, you didn't have a gap, but nobody was swinging at you. You could have saved it. You could have been safe. You could have had so much safety here, but you decided to just waste it. For what reason? For what reason? What are we doing here, gang? Oh, shaking my head. Disgusting. They need more women pictures, you know what I mean? That'd be perfect. Alright, let's see what's next. Dampa again, alright. I know I'm about to see something heinously gross. But hey, we don't know. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Looking like a... As it sounded, like a Gmod glitch. Oh, these Dampo lines. What are we doing? What actions are we performing? Mary, Judas, and Jesus. Am I watching somebody aim straight for their death? Aiming straight for an accident. We just want to be put on a t-shirt. You just want to be put on a t-shirt, I see. Okay. We need to get these Dampa lines down. And we just using the wisp. We just using the wisp. We could have just saved it. We could have just saved it. This is not a mushroom. The wisp is momentum. Clip that thing. Even if you clip it, you don't just use the wisp for it. The wisps ain't mushrooms. You're not just gonna get a burst of speed. You already slowed down. All it's gonna do is just have you slowly get back up to speed. It ain't gonna just boost you up to speed. Could have kept the wisp for the cut, or just maybe even defense. Even then, you could have kept it for the cut. What are you doing? What are we doing, gang? Oh my god, bro. Okay. Not okay. Not okay. Took the great value shortcut. That was the most ghetto way I've seen someone take the shortcut in a minute. Don't be in the middle. Don't be in the middle. That was risky. Dang. Got some decent item set, something decent. Just make the right choice and you might be chilling. Don't be in the middle. Ooh, risky. I ain't gonna hold you. I would have spent the King Wisp here just to see if I get a different item. But could save it at the same time. You never know. That was a redundant place to use it. Not entirely. The Holy Grail. The Holy Grail. Okay. I already know I'm probably not going to see what I wish would happen here. You got the truck. You use the truck on the top path of the cut, right? And depending on how long it lasts, you can even take it into the car cut, even dodge the cars if you need to. And once the truck is done, you can just drill immediately. If you're not like immediately just in fourth place, right? But you can just drill immediately. No truck usage. That's diabolical. What are we doing? We didn't even take the cut tight enough. And we're using truck late with drill in our second slot?
Finish!
Heinous activities. Oh no. No. I never want to see that again. I never want to see that again. Okay. Water Palace. How's this gonna go? As Kiriyama says, you gotta mind that gap. Pay attention to the map. You gotta see how far they are, because that'll tell you how long it's gonna last. We really just holding the level 3 this long. Could have had extra speed by letting it go and charge another one. Oh, Jesus. Getting ran over is actually crazy. I can't hold you, game. Hey, you know what? Shoot, I'll do it too. Just spin the item. It's a boost frenzy. Just getting as many boosts as you can to catch up. Good line. By the way, if you drift while you're spinning around rings, it'll just collect all the rings nearby. Because as someone who's using Ring Engine, yeah, you should have waited till you was close to this bad boy and then pop the drift charge. I would have gave you all these rings that you would have been eating. Now you know. Now you know. But his dying breath is crazy. Oh no. What are we gonna get? Okay. Ooh. That's decent. What am I? What was that? Ew. What did we hold? Just holding it so long. It'll be in the middle. Okay, there's a couple of things here that happened that I know it was probably panic, but first things first. You only needed one wisp. You only needed one wisp, right? You could just use the one wisp. There was no need to just burn both of them like that, right? Main reason, if you kept the other King Wisp, could have used the King Wisp to get away from this one, and had the extra momentum for using the King Wisp a little bit later, and then just had the Tornado for like the defense at the end. Because in that way, you would have just passed whoever that was, which you probably passed from desync.
Nice.
Who knows? But you could have passed him up at the end. Only meant to spend one. Hey, that's understandable. Let's see, what is next? We got Disgusting, and then Peak. Okay. Oh, wow, there's Ink. Ink Luigi cameo. No sound. Top 10 tracks I can't stand. Number 10, Eggman Expo. Number 9, Eggman Expo. I don't like this track. We're still making this holding level 3 for 30 years mistake, gang. We can't be doing this. It's crazy. It has such good music, but it just plays so garbage. It's the worst way I've seen anyone take the water path. Waluigi pinball, Jesus, Jesus. Oh my lord. You put the Don Julios down, holy shit. Uncle, put down the liquor. You're in a car. Oh my god, bro. Oh, good lord. I don't even say we don't even need to drift that part. Just leave that be. What is happening? Oh my god, bro. Already not looking behind you to see where it is. We out here playing like we got tech drift. This ain't the UC meta game. Alright, get another item box. Oh, you could have went for the blue. Missed the item box. That's crazy. We missing item boxes in a clutch situation. Okay, we got a free item box from that. Oh, and we used the Wisp super early. Could have saved it a little bit. Poor performance. That was poor performance. We gotta get our lines down. No, not even 16 years in the time trial chamber. Hey gang, 32 years in the time trial chamber. I'll bring you a pillow. You sleeping down there. Oh, it's bags you again. What kind of mess am I gonna see you on Ocean View? This one was better? Okay. Let me see how much better. Huh? Yeah. Snipe? Jesus. Just picking off to the end of the water matter for Expo? No. At the end of the water? No, you don't have to. It'll still use your drift charge, whatever you held, like in the transition section. So you don't have to trick off of it. Like you don't need to jump at the end sections. If you have level 3, just let it go. You can keep holding it, it will let it go automatically. What are we tornadoing for? What? Hold on, let me. Am I blind? What was a tornado for? What are we tornadoing for? Wait, you know what? And let me do this. Let me use my ears to see if someone else used one. Okay, I heard a tornado sound, but I don't know if they were anywhere nearby. Usually, looking behind you can tell you, but you know, no, we already got to that. So we're just using a tornado for no reason. We're just to the right of them. Okay, you know what? I understand. I want the museum lines are kind of nasty, gang. We're not doing Wonder Museum correctly. I'm gonna give you a pass because you're really far in the back. So the shield may not have saved too much. There was no need to shield a drill. Just don't be in the middle. The drill is not about to just grow into the size of a fucking mountain and cover up the whole track. You could have just swerved to the side and just kept your shield. But hey, you win like ninth place. Understandable. Just trade out to see if we get something better. But we gotta learn not to just panic our defense items like this. We're just holding the level 3 in places we don't even need to. Okay. Overcorrecting your steering there, but okay, got some decent. Might not be able to like fully clutch around with this, but hey, might be at least. Oh yeah, it was cool.
Finish.
Unfortunate.
Nice.
We gotta get our driving down in order, gang. Where are we in fucking Atlanta? You gotta drive better than this. It's taking a long time to get the results. Oh, this a track selection. Oh my god. I don't use texture because I drive like I have it on anyway is diabolical. That's getting pinned. That's getting pinned. That is killing me. Oh my god, it's struggling there.
It's no use.
Okay, TV Sonic. Your best race? Okay. Okay, I'm curious to see how this is gonna go. Oh my god. Hey, just brake. I was about to say just brake. Just brake. Just brake. Ew, ew, these lines are gross. Listen, we don't need to be gunning for level 3s every single time. There's moments where level 2 is just as fast. The turn is not that long. What are we shooting for? What are we shooting for? Bitch, are you, it's what, you see Casper? Who are you trying to shoot from, Casper? Ain't nobody was throwing nothing at me. You were safe. This part always gets bad. It was preemptive. So, you know what? I'll let you have it. Because you're kind of right about that. You in Legend 8, you in a room full of orangutans. I can't I can't judge the same way I would for someone playing in the Mogi or higher level, because hey, there's orangutans out here. You never know. Have the shield so wouldn't get hit with fall damage is crazy. That fall damage across the worlds, that's crazy. Okay, mid-craft world. Let's see how this goes. Oh my god, bruh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait a second. What are we whispering for? You know what? At least you owned up to it that you didn't know why you did. We're not even getting items with the back of the pack, and we just saying, nah, I'm gonna get some money. This ain't time for that, Mr. Krabs. Get a weapon. Yeah, you definitely gotta practice that one there, gang. The time trial chamber. I'm adding another 5 years. Peak remix. Everybody stream Jungle Joyride. Ooh, the ghost. Whoa. Didn't need to waste that whistle. I almost wasn't even paying attention. Wait. Let me go back. Unless it's like the stream is just mad late. You talking about here? For the cut? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, you talking about the cut? Hey. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sometimes I'm guilty. Sometimes I'll wisp that cut, but that's only if I have like wisp and like another good item, or I'm in a place to get like a defense item or something. It just depends. It ain't the best cut, but hey, sometimes you do something. True, true. That is true. Johnny got the words for that one. Wily Castle. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna hate this. Oh, I'm sitting up for this one. Oh, I'm sitting up for this one. What am I about to witness? Getting shot. Okay. What am I about to witness? Sunbrewer. Sunny with a chance. What did I just watch? What in the what kind of? He's dead. He's dead. Pac-Man's on the news. That motherfucker died in a car crash. Just rammed straight into a brick wall. We don't need to do this. That's also the other part. Ring lines. Unfortunately, you ain't got good ring game gadgets. If you're in the front, you're gonna have to do ring lines. Yeah, remember that. It gets worse. Oh boy, what I'm about to witness. So we just getting hit by the boss too? Okay. Okay, Omo Chow. Don't be in the middle. Do not be in the middle. Okay. What are these lines? Out the middle. Ooh, that was risky. Why are we wisping? What was the wisp for? The chips ain't off road. We just using our items to use them now. We didn't even need to use the wisp. You could have just held that. You could have been holding that. Yeah, you got like 4 wisps. What was that? We can't be doing this game. We can't be doing this game. Sky Road trauma is crazy. Happens. I'm not sure how to feel about using the whips after that, but hey, you know what? You had 4. Okay, you got 2 decent whips. What am I gonna see? That was disgusting. That line was that was a terrible way to take that. This is a reaction image. This right here is a reaction image. I'm gonna screenshot that. That's a reaction image. Oh, I can't screenshot it right now, but I'm going back and screenshot that. That's a reaction image. Because what we driving into the minions this late. What are we aiming for the double box for? You got a wisp. You got a wisp. This is greed seen in the Book of Revelations. What are we going for the double box for? You already have an item. You were trying to get some gang. Sisterling. You could have. You were already aiming for the single box. You were chilling. People don't even want the single box most times. You could have went for the single box. But you went for the married man. Are you kidding me? And they got stolen anyway. Could have went for the single. This hurts my soul. Damn. I mean, I would have trucked the cut. At least get a little bit of extra like time save, but hey, if it works, I guess. Shaking my head, because you got a higher placement. You should have risked it. You gotta do it, gang. We gotta do things correctly here. Make the right decisions. Jesus. Ping pong. Oh my God, bro. We gotta get our Wonder Museum lines down. We gotta get our Wonder Museum lines down. What was that? What was that? What did I just see? We already bumping into the grades. We're just ruining the exhibits. And then we just crashing into the other wall. Bro, the hospital bills of Pac-Man has to be astronomical at this point. Come on, bro. We gotta get our lines down. Life in the time trial chamber. And we're holding level 3. Oh no. This is zoning out at this point. This is why you gotta take breaks. Listen, gang. We're not. You ain't that level. We gotta just autopilot yet. You gotta take them breaks. Get that practice going. These lines. Oh my god, this drifting. What am I going to see here? What's going to be options? Jesus. Hey, no, wait, no, I'm not going to judge that. I can't even judge that. Yes, I am. You should have slowed the fuck down. You're not a storm chaser. Who driving to the eye of the tornado? Slow down, game. Don't be a victim. We're not trying to be competitive victims out here. Hitting bro makes no sense. I was trying to pull away. Listen, yeah, just break. Just break and try to pull like away from where I have the tornado. That's all you need. Oof. Jesus, what is happening in this race? Missing the item box is wild. Okay, second place. You're getting gapped, but let's see. Aim for the blue. Got the blue box. Okay. What am I about to see? Ooh, the Holy Grail. This line is gross. See, if we took a clean line, we would not be in this situation. So we just throwing now. You was doing everything so well, and then gang went for the slower aerial section. So we just driving like we in Atlanta now. We're not even taking lines at this point. These are squiggles. These are squiggles. Like, I already got to point out, the line for this whole section would vary October 2020, 2015, 2025, right? Already gross lines. Another thing, too. In this situation, you have a King Wisp. You could have used the King Wisp early enough to use the shield once you saw that. King Wisp lasts a while, right? And once you saw that warning, you could have King Wisp, use your shield, and still be able to take the cut with no problem. We really King Wisping right on the grass. This thing lasts forever. You were good to use it early. The blue box is right there. You could have got a whole other clutch item. You don't know. You could have got something with diabolical and clutched your way to first. Well, not first, because whoever that Arl is they're gone. You could have clutched your way to second. But you went for the middle path.
Finish! Great!
Hey, gang. Hold on, let me email you these MLB papers real quick. They need a picture. They're gonna need a picture for these throws. Oh my lord. Oh my god, bruh. We gotta remember. Take good lines, good paths. You still podiumed? You podiumed in the gross way possible. This could have been an easy dub. You probably wouldn't have needed a podium. You could have gotten first. We gotta remember, we gotta play smart. Getting podium is still good, right? I'm not gonna knock that. You still got a good placement. Your decision making, better decisions could have been made. But that's what we're here for. We're here to learn. We're here to get better. We gotta remember, get those lines down, get those strategies down, and you be good. You be chilling. Because at this moment, there was 3 moments. You probably would have gapped everybody at this point. Could be gapping. Right now, I would give your from this whole video, I give your gameplay a C. Not a C plus or C minus, just a C. There's fundamentals here. But we still got to get our confidence going with our drifting. the time trial chamber, you go. I recommend a lot of Dampa. Just get your Dampa factory lines down. Do the tracks you struggle with. Get them down. Another thing too, right? We're gonna have to make more builds. The issue with this build, you're running out of gas too often. You're not running a Tesla game. You're running out of gas a little too quick. These two things ain't gonna help you too much. Drift charge kick with level 3 is not bad. This only really pops off if you can really front run. This is for the front run build. This ain't necessary right now. This is for those who can stay in the front and can make some crazy lines. As of right now, we're not there yet. And just the slipstream bounty is not really filling the ring engine that well. And taking ring lines, unfortunately, it's just gonna be slow. We got to figure out use some extra builds. We got several slots for a reason. I think what, 4? 5? We got 4 to 5 slots for a reason. You gotta experiment. See what else you can do. You gotta practice them perfect charge bounty lines. Right? Everything comes with practice. Using what you're comfortable with is fine, but eventually that comfortability is going to put you in the back. You see right there we said, yet, keep practicing, get them down. Listen, I recommend you some good builds that probably fit your play style, because this ain't gonna work after Legend 6. Eventually this ain't gonna work no more. We gotta experiment with more builds. You can still keep this one, but you gotta have some other ones for different scenarios, different lobbies. You got the potential there. Now, we already finished your VOD. We got more to go. More people submitted stuff. So let's see. CoralDimensions. I got yours next. CoralDimensions. Are you here? Are you around the area? Are you here this time? I believe you are, because you did say you were going to be here. Calling me was a very good answer. That was a good answer. So I now know you are here. I spelled the name right? Oh, that was a typo. There we go. CoralDimensions. It is your turn. How long is this? 31 minutes? Not long, not bad. Now let's move on to Coral. Let's see. These time breakers in-house. All right. Let's see what kind of gameplay we're going to witness from our boy Coral. Okay. Not bad. Again, unfortunately, I'm not a double ring engine user, so some advice for double ring engine, I ain't gonna be amazing yet. But I do use in time trials enough to at least know the lines with how it works. But I think you get it down. Ooh, okay. We'll need some... We son, we just holding level 3 like this. Oh, is that a bot? Ew. Get out of here. Where is it? There we go. Get out of here. Disgusting. But we just holding level 3. Oh my lord. I'm thinking, all right, game's gonna just take a jump, take a leap, right? At least get the rings. Maybe just take a leap for the 10 rings. Get some extra speed. We're just holding. What is with y'all and holding level 3 at the end of Eggman, bro? Do not do this. Here's the thing. The problem is that you can just jump for these rings, right? It does depend, but at the same time, you're using double ring engine, and also just jump, get the 10 rings, and have the extra speed of level 3 carry you to the end. That's when you charge it, and then once you have level 3, it'll pop once you leave tunnel. We don't need to hold it this long. Look at the speedometer. People are passing you, gang. You're getting passed up. Oh, we on bag view. What am I about to see? That was gross. I don't think he needs to drift there, but okay. Okay, trying to get the rings. Please, for the love of God. We don't need to jump. You can go to the section and just let it pop on its own and keep the extra speed. We don't need to jump. That's not necessary. It could be faster, I don't know. But from I always knew it, there was no need to jump. Okay. Making moves. I have to check the quality to make sure that, yep, it's as high as it can be. Actually, wait, you know what? Wait, yeah, just a single wisp. One hand, I don't think wisping after getting hit is wise, right? Because you never know. You could have kept that wisp for the sake of like a pull item, especially at the end. On these tracks, you could have kept that for a slime or something like that. But who knows? What did you get from the double? Wait, oh, never mind. Holy. Orange Jesus was on your side. You got lucky. You got lucky with that one. You got 2 Holy Grail items. You're right. Okay. That was my fault for not paying attention to the map. Whoa, straight in the needle there. Oh my God, bro. We just... Not only are we holding that shit, we're not even getting items. But it don't matter because, listen, you had a tornado. You was good. What did I just see? What was that? I was like, cool. You struggling getting it up, huh? Couldn't get the level 1, huh? These are one of those moments where you can either fully charge the level 1 or just don't charge it. You gotta be a little bit more confident in that. You still good though, but that, oof. I was a little gross to see. But a decent second place. Impressed. Yeah, it's understandable. I'm still gonna make fun of it though. You gotta remember one thing about me. I'm just gonna make fun of half the things I see. Even if it's understandable, sometimes I'm gonna make fun of it. God, these lobbies are violent. Let's see where are we going. Okay. YouTube quality really showing its strengths here, because good lord. Is it on automatic? Yeah, it's on auto, that's why. Let me just force it to 1080. Oh, the bit raise is still garbage. Okay, decent. Whoa. This game is glass bones and paper skin ass game. That was weird. Ooh, stay out the middle. Careful with the middle. Whoa. I would say this, right? Fuck what anyone says, throw that shit behind you. You get a green glove, throw it behind you. Unless you're aiming at somebody, throw it behind you. You don't want to get smart bounced. You don't want that shit coming back at you. Listen, they'll call you a slinger or anything they want. Fuck them. They gotta hold that. Save yourself, gang. Throw that dog, just throw it behind you. As what Johnny said is true. These inside lines, they're not existent right now. Getting a little too, getting put too wide, too middle ground. Damn. It was just cooked from that point. Oh, oh. This is unlucky. That was unlucky. I can't even get upset with you, bro.
Focus. Prepare for next time.
Unfortunate situation. Could have played some of that a little bit better, but that whole situation wasn't looking good for you. Child Park. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Holding that level 3 just to get the ring at the scripted jump. Smart. That's what we need. Nerf slipstream. We're not getting slipstream nerfs for a while. We are getting year 2, so there's a chance we'll probably get like a lot of different changes that we request, but we ain't getting that for a while. Unless they do it next patch somehow, but I don't see it. This drifting is some of them drifting's a little out of whack. What the hell was that? We're just getting smacked. So we just not charging up to level 3. We just struggling. I need to take a moment to poke at your cranium to understand why this individual heard the ghost, saw the pillars right there, and instead of deciding, fuck it, I'm either slow down or just go for the main path, Gangio here decided to not only go that too. I didn't even get to that point yet. I had to focus on just the decision to go in this line anyways. So I had to go for the cut in the most awkward angle. He was lucky. Brother, you could have trucked it. Could have trucked it. You gotta process what you're holding. Could have trucked it. You would have crushed some people too. You would have been chilling. Son. Oh my God. Oh my God. I've never seen the most brainless situation ever. I'm staring at this man with a whole Hummer. I'm thinking, okay, maybe he's just gonna try to use it late. You know, time it. Yeah, that was not smart. Remedial. What are we doing here? What was that? So we out of gas and we lost our whip. I'm sorry, could not be me. Okay, those. Wait, what? I'm not gonna hold you. That was new to me. I ain't know it extend that far. I didn't know it extended that far. That's a new one. That's a new thing I've seen. That was a... I'm not judging the laser. I was more shocked that it worked the way it did. Oh, damn. I feel like I could have went for the other item box. We're just okay. I'm not gonna hold you. I would have first. I would have jumped a little bit earlier, right? Just so I can have the level 3 speed coming into this section. Cause I don't know. I don't feel like the king whips. I don't feel like these whips here are doing anything for you, bro. It's over, game. It's over, game. It's over. I don't think that was doing anything for you.
Insulting.
There would be some treacherous plays. I can't cap.
Unleash.
Okay, unfortunate. Missed it. Wait, oh yeah, I still got the item box actually. I thought you missed it. Okay, okay. That was a little... Okay, let me see something here. That was kind of gross. We just gave an SPO concussion. You gotta learn to turn a little bit, bro. Gotta learn to turn a little bit. Cause that wasn't really a clean line. That kind of slowed you down a bit, but we're good. We're chilling. Oh god, it's cracking back shots. I can't get this away from me. I'm not even gonna look. Well, I am gonna look because I gotta watch the bot, but hate this track, bro. Okay, this is gonna be. Some people will argue against me with this, some won't. You're holding a slicer? The moment I see somebody holding a tornado, I would have thrown that slicer immediately. Cracking is good. People can't drive it. It's not even about the drive, bro. This track is cheeks. Only good thing about it is the music. Can't change my mind. This track is cheeks. I can drive it pretty well, and I still think it's cheeks. But besides that, you see somebody holding a tornado, just use a slicer. Make them waste it. Don't give them the don't let them have the defense. Don't let them have anything to aura farm. Just get rid of it. Throw that slicer at this individual right here holding this war weapon and make them waste it. Slow down. Maybe slow down a little bit too close. Let them smack the people around them. And you would have been eaten. Like what are we doing? We're holding a slicer. They got a tornado. We can make them play worky. We can make them play uncle. There was no need. That would have been at least a strategic moment. We're still not doing it. I would have kept the slicer just for defense. I usually say that too. I usually say like, hey, keep it for defense. But I feel like there's a lot of situations where, hey, sometimes you can sacrifice a little bit of that defense for the sake of screwing people over. Strategically, of course. Okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. Keep the whip. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm not gonna hold you. I would have straight up used the whiz for the cut. Right? Let me go back a little bit. I would have dropped both of these bitches. I would have dropped this magnet, took the cut, and would have got the double item box to secure the items I lost. I would have done that immediately. That would have been my choice. Now I'm like, listen, we're close to the end. I might get something decent in top 2. One of them's gonna be defense. You still got second though. Still got second. But taking that cut would have been the way to go.
No complaints.
Oh, that's why I wasn't. That's why I'm not fully judging what you did, because this is a moment where both decisions probably would have been fine. Whereas didn't even have a boost, probably could have gotten hit by that glove. That too, exactly. That's another reason why I'm like taking the cut would have been a better decision. Because I do get trying to not deal with the portal items. That was a situation where you probably would have just straight up netted a win based on the stick that you would have just cut ahead and would have gotten two. You would have gotten two new items. One of them could have been defense. You would have jumped to first, grabbed a double box, which usually has a 50% chance of having a defense item, and probably would have had something that would have dealt with the portal items anyway. You gotta think about these things. You gotta plan out your routes. Lean on portal items with this one. Don't lean on it. Don't lean on it. That was a situation where he would have been fine regardless with the right decision-making planning. He would have been good. There's no need to keep the whisk when you could get a double item box and just get something that would have probably dealt with more things than the portal items.
Effortless.
Okay. Just smack the shit out of Exponzo, let that nigga know. And just got just another gat. That's him, officer. The one with the gun. Okay. Ooh. Got a hazard item. Plays in third, so I don't. So the chance of a defense is 100%, but it's high. It's getting up there. Oh, fortunately missed it. Yeah, this game has too many attack items. I still think they should like lower down their attack item rate. At least just a little bit. We have way more attack items than like actual defense and speed items. We don't even have a golden mushroom. Like, we don't even have like the golden mushroom type of item. That's what's crazy to me. Oh my god, this LA driving, he missed a double box. Oh, he's just bobbing and weaving these gunshots. Look cool, smart, looking behind you. Well, I can see why they probably never made a golden mushroom type of item, because they probably just couldn't think of a wisp to give that to. But I feel like they could have. That's what I'm talking. This is clean. This is clean. He's doing it. He's doing it. This might be something crazy here. Get out the way. He's doing it. No, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Made such good plays. You just unfortunately got caught in the crossfire. It was collateral. They need to change the. I'm gonna just pause real quick just to, like, say this, right? If there is any item that needs to get changed, any changes, Bomb really needs a fuck ton of changes, dude. The fact that it doesn't warn you when it's behind you, and this AoE lasts that long, and is that big, is egregious. They definitely need to make some changes to the bomb. Now, when we got year 2, right? So I could tell at one of these patches they might make certain item changes, especially if we requested enough, instead of yelling it into the fucking void in the lounge. If we actually say something to where they actually would see it, they might make those changes. Because good lord, Bomb needs a warning. And Monster Truck hitbox, that too. I feel like Monster Truck's hitboxes needs to get just toned down a little bit. Ooh, unfortunate item box miss, but it's all good. It's lap 1. I'm fucking with the song though. I mean, you know, Juggle Drawer remix would have been better, but I'm fucking with the song though. Damn. Okay, I won't lie. I will not lie to you. Listen, I would have took the cut. As crazy as that sounds, I would have took the cut. That tornado was extremely random. I don't even know what the fuck the point was that was. I would have took the cut. I would have taken that bitch immediately. That's just me personally. Yeah, that had to been, that was BM. That tornado was BM. That was intentional. Okay, okay. Decent lines. I would have went for the rings personally, because you're using DRE and you were kind of low, but hey. Ooh, ooh, ooh. To the time trial chamber you go. Brother, your engine! Your engine! You can maybe get the 100 rings here. Ooh, he would say, oh, wait, wait, wait. Didn't even go for the 100 rings. Bro, buddy is humble. He said, I don't need the 100. What the hell was that snapdrift? Bro, you're starving. Your engine is just dead. He's still not getting rings. Alright. Okay. Alright. We already know bro out here, no gas in his car. Driving with no gas. He's just doing the Flintstones. He's just running at this point. Driving with no gas. Didn't even attempt a perfect charge bounty here. He could at least get some extra rings. Bro, you're in 10th place. Use the fucking truck. You're in 10th place. You are not in 5th. Use the truck. It will probably last long enough to the end. Use the truck, bro. This whole situation could have been avoided if bro man got his money up instead of his funny up and pulled out the Hummer when he was close to the end. He would have been safe. He would have been chilling. That was a flub. Pack Village, okay. That's fun. Kiri up that. Okay, that's getting pinned. That's funny. That is funny. That is an iconic bar. I ain't gonna hold you, Kiri. That got me. I'm almost distracted now. Hold on. Okay, let's see how he plays this out. Okay, okay. He's making some moves. What is this breaker ass song? What the hell? I see the vision. I see the vision. Tried to go for the item box, missed it. Missed the other item box. Bro is just not. He's just not having a good day. Okay. Okay, he's making moves. That hurts. I'm not gonna get mad at it. You know, went for the blue box. Swerving like he's drunk. Bro is on the Jack Daniels. I didn't know ninjas were allowed to just drink this much. Okay, okay. Keeping himself safe. He's driving a little rough. A little rough around the edges, but he's trying. Get your item boxes, gang. Get your item boxes. Okay. That is a huge risk. But it paid off. I can't hold you. I can't hold you. I'll do the same thing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would do the same thing. As crazy as that sounds, you can beat me up for this. I always point out when I do that. I was like, this is a huge risk, but I'm gonna see if I can get something crazy. It paid off. It paid off. Peak Road. Okay.
Unleash.
7.5 out of 10 is crazy. But he right though. What the fuck was that? Sent him to the sky. That was a little wild. I need to see some, what? You had ample time to dodge that and get an item. Speed running in pound, like car in pound. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, he got some decent items. He's in 11th. Johnny is a lifesaver with these DRE suggestions because again, I don't use this build, so I won't be too good with giving suggestions on it. This is why I appreciate chat also chiming in for the extra suggestions. Huh? What? What? What the fuck was that? What? For 2 seconds, I was about to roast this man for the diabolical laser usage, but it can go through walls? Alright, that was on purpose. That was just being an op. Laser is an item of all time. That was interesting. Oh, it's getting hectic. Okay, he got a whiff. He might be able to take this. Whiff with the truck, the holy grail. So we just not drifting at all after that part? What is happening? What is happening? What are you doing? What are we doing? What is going on? That was the worst ending I've ever seen. That was the worst ending I have ever seen. This was a domino effect of insanity. I can't even 100% blame you. This was panic. This was just pure fear. Oh my god, this was... I will judge you for the sake that bro man came out the portal. Didn't even drift. Didn't drift, which, hey, it happens. Everything from this point on, I can't make any judgments. My heart rate would have been through the roof at this point. My heart rate would have been playing a rhythm game. There was so much going on. Using the truck was 50-50, but so much was going on that this was... That was a kart racer moment. That was just a kart racer.
Shameful display.
What he said is, what Say Johnny said is true. Your lines was kind of garbage. So a little bit of that situation was on you. I'd say like 30% of that situation was on you. All right, Rainbow Garden. Let's see. Jesus Christ. Time trial parole. I'm locking you in the time trial chamber and I'm throwing the key in the ocean. We're gonna have to get these lines together, game. We're gonna have to learn how to drive. Bro, you're playing like you live in California. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. No, that was just bumping. I'm pretty sure it was. I just need. Listen, I'm gonna make fun of him anyway. But it was more likely bumping. But listen, I gotta make an excuse to make time trial chamber jokes. Oh, this is a frenzy. Terrorism. I won't lie to you. I started following Shy Guy's advice. I just started when this item fringe, I started slinging. I'm like, listen, I'm gonna just keep throwing stuff until I get the items I need for whatever track we on. You know, yeah, as he's doing, as you should. There you go. Get another. Damn. Oh, he didn't get another item box. Okay, keeping the laser. Never mind. I don't know what that was for. I don't see a use for that, but hey, you know, you got it, gang. I wouldn't do that. Okay. Okay. We're on lap 3 of Coral Town. You had how early did you get these things? You had a laser that was pulled a truck. He just uses the laser. There's no reason to use it here. There's no extension or nothing. Bro, it's just lasers. He's just trying to run away from Casper at this point. There's no need for this. He uses the laser. That wasn't even necessary. The worst part is, he got a truck. He had laser truck. Bro had the holy grail. He had the auto win button. Think there was more of a gap? Bro, that gap don't matter in Rainbow Garden. You can clutch that shit. Or you can just have, you know, items for defense. Right? But I'm like, okay, he used a laser. A little gross, but whatever. Whatever. We see what we do here. What are we doing here? Why are we doing this? This is not the open network test. This shortcut means nothing anymore. Just don't even save that much time. What are we doing? You could have had the truck for the end. I can see it. Maybe, you know, but there's more item boxes later on, so maybe you can just re-roll and get something crazier. I ain't gonna hold you, gang. Laser truck, I would have kept them bitches. That's me personally, right? Shortcut because it's the shortest cut in this track. Real. I would have kept them. Granted, you only have truck and a slicer. I would say, like, swap that out though. All of this is a crazy play. This is kind of a wild play. But who knows? Who knows? It might work out. Murder. You see what I mean, Joe? Like, if he didn't have a slicer, I would have been chilling with that decision. But he had a slicer. That was treacherous. Oh boy, that was something.
Focus. Prepare for next time.
That may have been the worst thing I've seen. Holy shit. Exactly. If you had the truck, you would have been in the clear. But Gang Green here decided to use the truck unnecessarily early. Our item discipline is not disciplined, gang. It's not being disciplined here. That could have been a win. You could have stole that. All right, let's see this. Let's see here. Oh my god, bro. Okay, getting the Minecraft World lines down package. Pretty decent, pretty decent. I've not time trialed Minecraft World since DRE came out, so I don't know the DRE lines. I just know the old lines for every other build. The bomb just missed him. Okay. What is this drifting? This is something. He's not drifting, he's sliding. As Johnny said, you gotta have your, we both always say, drift confidence. You gotta have confidence in your driving, bro. Get your driving up. All this could be avoided with good driving. I'm gonna just chalk that up to just bad angling, because there's no way we taking the jumping paths in 2026. Ignore the chips, bro. Ignore this. Ignore those. Okay, let's see what happens here. Okay. Ooh, got a laser. Oh. If only held it a little bit longer. Going for the blue box. Okay. He's in 12th, though. This is a risky one. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, the W item play. I'm gonna blow your mind with something here, right? I know most people like to use the laser here, right? Don't I should like edit it, because I actually have a clip of me like robbing 3rd place by using the laser like later on the section. Don't use it at the start of the jump on Micro World. You right here, this is where you should use the laser. That's when it extends crazy. Yeah, you got to use it later. It would extend crazy. Right? Keep in mind of how long scripted jumps are. When you get that down, you'll know the best spot to use laser that would just gut you forward. Trust me. It would not have ended as early. And you wouldn't have been in like really weird, awkward like aerial spot. But that was decent. That was pretty good clutch up.
Focus. Prepare for next time.
A 5th place. Not terrible. Let's see. Riley's Castle. Holy shit. Oh my lord. Oh boy. Oh brother. Oh brother. Oh brother. Oh my god, bro. Hold on. I gotta take a second. I gotta take a second for that one. Jesus Christ. Actually disgusting work. Never again. Oh my god, that hurts me. He is so far in the back. But hey, it's just lap 1. He might be able to clutch it. He might be able to catch up. Got up somebody. With the laser? Okay. That was risky. Oh, unfortunate. I would say this. Personally, me, I would have used the laser going into the crossworld because it doesn't have every time. I don't think every single crossworld like this. For some strange reason, using the laser before a ring just gives you a stupid extension. Like, it sends you way further than I think it should. Like, if you would have used it like here, it probably would have took you to a stupid distance. I feel like that would have been like more useful to do. That, especially when you see the frenzy sign, I don't take a risk. Sometimes that frenzy would just kill my items. I'd rather just frenzy it and you. Alright, gang. What was happening here? You know what? I can't fully blame you. This does look a little weird. I mean, if you time trial, you know, you get it down, but this was a little weird. But hey, you saved yourself. That's what matters. I don't know why we went inside the train. Unless it's something I don't know. I don't know why we went inside the train. Unless it's for the dash panels. Jesus Christ, bro. Is yo, is the liquor can't be that good for you to be swerving like this. That's because of boost pads? Okay. You know, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. And I never really thought about that too much. Ooh, unfortunate item box steal. I will give this small advice. In these random situations, when you see there's a lot of people around you who's going to take item box, break drift a little bit, just a tiny bit, just so you can at least grab it, right? Just to grab and respawn. Right, when this happened, I would have breaked it a little bit earlier than this, right? The little bit of slowdown would have gave enough where at least the tail end of my car would have grabbed the item box. I would have been chilling. You gotta remember, sometimes you gotta slow down. You can slow down a little bit. You can take a little bit to slow down just for strategy. Damn, you just slime somebody out, unless that was just desync. Okay, we gotta stop doing this. We need to stop. I've seen this 5 times from right now. We need to stop doing this. I get it. It's the double box. Son, there's another one down there. We need to stop going for this box from Yellow that was transitioning. We need to stop doing this. I say we because I also make this mistake at times too. We gotta get better at this. Please. My nigga, we gotta get better at this. This is one of those moments where I would have... You gotta gauge what Yellow Devil was doing here. And realize, okay, if the top half is getting covered, yeah, I'm not getting these double box, especially where I'm at. I'm gonna go down. Because by the time this one goes past, I can at least grab the bottom box. That too, there's also the 10 rings. Listen, bro. We don't need to go for the one on top, bro. We gotta stop doing this. That's fucking our races up. Not a terrible drill. Ooh, unfortunate. Just couldn't get past him. Couldn't get that extra speed boost. Nothing.
Prepare for next time.
Bro fumbled. The fumble is wild. It should be the last race of it, right? Yeah, it is. What time is it? Okay. We making good time. I would say after this, I'm going to take a small miniature break. Just to, like, grab a bite. Before we do the next bod, because, you know, low-key, I'm starving. Like, the stream won't be over, it won't be ending or nothing. I'm just gonna quickly grab, like, a plate and, like, bring it in here. Oof. Yikes. White Cave. Nobody can change my mind that White Cave is like top 2 OST. Top 2 OST, bro. White Cave goes crazy. If only we got like Giga Rocks or something that's like our writer's track. But hey, I'm happy that we got a remix of White Cave by fucking Lard. I'm still happy about that to this day. A little awkward situation here. Two things. First off, saying Babylon Garden would have been better is actually a low-key peak take. I fuck with that. Yeah, I would have taken Babylon Garden. That would have been so sick. Second, Coral. Sunny Boy. Sunyan Ring. We're not putting SPO through a hentai, bro. We gotta learn our White Cave lines. We gotta learn our White Cave lines. Who in their right mind is trying to make bump jumps while this thing is out here rumbling like a 7.3? Brother, no. We gotta learn our lines. Swerve it. Turn. Get those drifts. This is not a good idea. No. You just made this man become a victim. Poor SPO, he's gonna be laying in bed shivering. That feeling has trauma. But that was kind of awkward. Damn. I don't even think Mario deserved that. Should have murdered him. Whoa. Get the blue box. Didn't even get the blue box. First off, your lines here. Wait, hold on. Let me see if you got bumped. Let me see if it was just a bump before I started losing it. What even a bump, bro? The bro's lines is actually just ludicrous. And it's sick that you could have went for the blue box. You could have went for the blue box and got something astronomical that could have clutched your entire race. Broman said, nah, I got it. What do you have? Nothing. You get... Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Finish! Insulting.
Hold on, what's your email? I'm gonna email you the MLB sign-up papers. You'll be an amazing pitcher from how hard you threw this shit. I'm disappointed. Oh my lord. Oh no. Never gone for that blue box before? Hey, we're gonna start learning to go for that blue box when we fall down there. Because that could have saved your race. Even then, even if you didn't want to go for the blue box, you're lying. 15,000 years in the time trial chamber. You gotta get your practice going. Your main problem, like, to be fully legitimate here, your main issue I've noticed in a lot of races was straight up just your driving was like I'd say like the number one. Your ring management, your driving was not. I wasn't it. All right. If you're faster than most of the lobby, you'll be fine. Because usually, being fast enough can usually get you the clutch on its own. The amount of times I've legit just went from like, let's say like 8th place to like 4th, just driving alone compared to someone else who may have not driven the track as well. It's crazy, right? Good driving brings you really high up. The player who drives the best is usually going to just end up winning more often, regardless of like, well, not regardless, but it's going to end up winning more often, even with their item play. There's a reason that Spawns was constantly just getting first all the time. Bro's driving is just, it's just amazing. It's just peak, right? Your ring management, especially using double ring engine, it's not too clean, gang. It's not too good. That's why I always say the other thing where do not choose the meta if it doesn't fit your playstyle. I get what most people say that, you know, not choosing the meta is just holding yourself back and all that. I don't fucking care. Use what works the best for you, but also keep in mind the skill level of the lobby and what kind of meta we're in. Don't just use any build, right? Not every build is gonna work. Unless you can be really insane with that build. Every build doesn't work. Now, this is not me trying to like say that using double ring engine is like a bad thing or anything. I just say this every time where don't flock to DRE if you're not comfortable with it or you're just struggling with it. You gotta get a lot of the practice down. This is a glass cannon build. This is one of those time trial for a good chunk of time type of builds in order to get it down. Because a lot of times you were just out of gas for like half of the races. That's what kept killing you. Everyone else was at like a high amount of rings, just playing supersonic speed. Bro was playing in high speed from how much he's just losing rings. You gotta get your time trial lines down, get your perfect charge binding lines down, ring management, and I can see you starting to like at least get some better placements. Your item play usage, your item play like discipline ain't the cleanest. There's a lot of moments where I felt like he was panicking a little too easy. He was letting everybody bitch you out. Listen, stunt on these hoes. Don't let them do you like that. Don't let them do you like that. Have confidence in your driving. Have confidence in your item usage, right? Especially on lap 3 for some tracks. Always have a plan ahead of time what items you might want, like a list. Like let's say a list of items that you at least try to get or try to hold to keep yourself safe. Even though the game is, has a little bit of that randomness or RNG factor, you can manipulate that. It's not 100% random where you have no control over. You can control your situation, whatever items you get. You just gotta be able to calm down, think of a decent strategy. Depending on the track you're on, think if you need to just back up a little bit to grab like a better item and then catch back up. And then boom, you be in the clear. That's the main things I'm noticing that you kind of just struggling on. Usually just the driving, ring management, and a little bit of your item strategy. Once you get those 3 things down, I can see you start making much higher placements way more often. That's all you need. Well, not all you need, but that's what I feel like you need to work on right now. First things first, you got time trial, bro. Just do that for a bit. Focus on the time trialing, focus on your driving. Now, my ass fucking hungry, so the stream's not over. I'm going to quickly take a miniature break, right, to just grab me a plate to eat, a drink, and then we're going to come back. And oh boy, Prince, you're next. You're next on the roasting table, my guy. But hey, we got time. Let me just put something here. And let me just put the... I don't know what to say. I have to say fuck it. Let me just write that. We'll be right back. That's what I'm going to put. Let me change the font to some... Just use my logo font at this point. And where is... Yeah, I need the outline. Get the outline going just so it's visible. There we go. Whoa. There we are. We'll be right back. I'm legitimately fucking starving. So let me go grab me a plate to eat. I shall return. I can't hold you. We back. Kind of. I got my plate of food. It's really just a fucking sandwich at this point. Because my ass needed to eat. I ain't gonna hold you, gang. I haven't eaten for half the day. I had shit to do. So while I am refueling, let's see here. I know we listen. I know we fucking with year two. I was correct about that. First off, I knew it was gonna be year two. I just want to know, based on the sick that we got motherfucking Godzilla and Evangelion as crossovers. I need to know what do y'all think we gonna get at this point? What else are we gonna get? What else kind of monstrosity are they gonna deliver us? What do y'all think? I need to know. What other crazy ass collab are we gonna get? Right? Like I can't even predict what we might get because that shit was so random. I mean, getting SpongeBob is already crazy work. Listen, just let me have a Soul Leader collab. Come on, Sega. Soul Leader. I'm begging. Actually, never mind on Crossroads game. We need a Sonic fighting game. We have not gotten one. Like we've never gotten a genuine Sonic the Hedgehog fighter. Why is that? Let me update this real quick just to make it more understandable. There we go. I was 30 years since the last one. I, I'm not really gonna count Sonic. Personally, I don't want to count Sonic the Fighters much. That's just me. Like not even because it's like a bad thing, but it just don't. I don't know. I feel like Sonic is one of those IPs. I feel like as much as people say they're oversaturated, I feel like another Marvel versus Capcom style game for them would be peak. Because they're team based, right? It's always a pack of three, team of three. It's always trios. A 3v3 fighting game would go fucking crazy. How come we haven't gotten one yet? Not even a fan game. Like, we haven't even gotten a fan fighting game. We've gotten every other fan game under the sun. We haven't even got a fan made Marvel vs. Capcom style Sonic fighting game. Come on, bro. You know how fast I would have picked this shit up? I would have made that game so quick. Like, fuck it. Listen, add the Babylon Rogues in there. Watch me be one of the top jet players. Well, every fighting game I play ninjas. So They add, if SBO plays like a fucking fast paced Shinobi shit, bro, I might be an SBO player. Who knows? When you first woken up and freshened yourself up, hey, understand what? Most people's like first race is usually pretty rough. A traditional sign fight, exactly. You see what I mean? It'd be so sick. They're sitting on a gold mine, man. All right. Let's say we do get one. All right. What characters would you want in it, and how would you want them to play? I need to know. I need to know. I need to know what people think. Cause I got my own ideas. I need to know what kind of bullshit the people in this chat will like think of when it comes to these fuck ass characters. No. For a Sonic fighting game, like what kind of character as a fighter would you want? Like what Sonic character would play like who? Right? That's what I'm talking about. I know that, but I mean, like, how would you want them to play? Not just like every character. Like, who? How would you want to like? Who would you even play? Let's say it's the genuine Marvel vs. Capcom 3v3 ass game. How would you want them? Like, what would your trio be? Like, what would the three characters you would just pick as a team to just do some fucked up shit? Hold on. Eggman as a projectile based character, we go crazy. Wait a minute. Oh God, I just realized that make Eggman play like fucking Penny Parker and Tokon, just in the mech doing mech shit. That ooh, that's a little nasty. I'm gonna say this, all right, just to be insane. Maybe just to do a little mini rage bait. I know Tails, he would end up being a low tier. I'm sorry. Something tells me that they're trying to make a moveset Tails, and that nigga will be just low tier. Maybe not even bottom tier, bro. We might just but struggle. I don't know. I feel like whatever Sega might do, they might make that nigga. You ain't gonna see him on stage. You ain't gonna see that man on stage. Every other team viable. I don't know. I could just be me. But we gonna get this started in like 5 minutes. We're gonna start reviewing the VODs again. Who the hell is Team Triple S? Okay, you kind of spitting. That might go crazy. See, Knuckles be a straight brawler. I feel like he'd be in that zone of just mid. He might be mid tier. I don't know something about it. I feel like whatever moveset they give him would just be good enough. But he'll get like I don't know body by like fucking Cream or some shit. Like Cream would just be the top tier characters and something dumb like that. It happens every time. Now, Metasong to be that one character that's like, I he wouldn't be bottom three. He'd be in that zone of players who are good with him might just make that nigga just insane. If you're mediocre with him, he's gonna be a bottom tier character. He's one of those. But that's assuming Sega makes the fighting game. I don't know if Sega would make one. I know they made Virtual Fighter. I don't know if they can do a Marvel vs. Capcom style game. You know what I mean? I don't know if they built for all that. Random but absurdly strong. I already know. I already have a feeling they ever do that big would just be that character. All right, like 2 minutes. We're gonna get to reviewing Prince's VOD. It's almost time. Bring y'all asses back in the screen. We about to start watching more gameplay in like 1 to 2 minutes. All right. We freshened up a little bit. Got me a bite. You already know what time it is. 34 minutes of Prince. We're going to be reviewing his VOD. Now, let's see. What kind of mess are we about to experience? What are we about to watch? Okay, the trigger finger is crazy. That trigger finger was crazy. Bro said, I'm not letting this hit me. I'm messing with it. I'm seeing the potential. What else am I about to witness? Disgusting. We're drifting into the minions and just still to this day. I can't believe it. Prince, what are you doing? What are we doing? What was that? Oh, I see. I see. Birdie, I caught me crossfire. Mm. But I'm so much on this is that's a good. But I understand that. When it's used to buster TikTok pat, fortunately, you caught a body. You just packed up one of these random niggas and got smashed into a brick wall. It happens. That's crazy work.
Sky Road. This race has gone all sort, folks.
Okay, I see. Decent driving. Also, I was just about to say I'm gonna lower it a little bit more. First, let me pause it so I can do that, and so I can move this little plate I had out the way. Main thing first. The video was loud as hell. I can't lie, bro. It's just moving pretty decent. I'd have lowered it a little bit more, actually. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing something good here. I'm seeing good things. Gotta get confident and not... unfortunate. Missed the item box. Oh, no, buddy. We can't be doing that. Let's see. How is he gonna clutch this out? Oh, damn. Monster truck just wasn't fast enough. But he was moving. He was actually doing something with it. I'm fucking with it. Alright, Blizzard Valley. Let me see what I'm gonna witness with Blizzard Valley. Decent lines, I'll say that. Bro's taking some good lines. And bumping around a little bit. Goddamn. Homeboy struggling to drift. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I would have changed out that Rocky glove, but hey, slap one. You never know. Could be keeping it for defense. Okay, fam. We don't need the glove to be held this long. We don't need the glove. You can let it go. You can toss it. You can let it go. At this point, you can just trade for something else. You can see you can get something better. We're sitting here with glove spike ball in 4th place and lap 2. You got to swap earlier than that one game. You got to swap early. It was holding this a little too long. That's getting a little spooky. But hey, they'll swap it eventually. Not bad. It's a wisp. Okay, gets a wisp with it. Swaps the spike ball. Okay. That's something decent. Also, please let go of the acceleration, bruh. Holy. Bro was sliding out crazy. Ooh, nice little level 1 there. I don't know if we need that. Will he take the cut? Yes, sir. Took a little nasty. He has the Holy Grail. Bro just needs to take a good line, take good pathing. Okay, hold on. Hold on. No, wait, this could be yours. Use your shield, use your shield. That's what I'm talking about. No way. Oh my god, that. I ain't got nothing bad to say. That was a clean race. That was clean. That's the first A+ of the day. That race right there. That's what I'm talking about. Oh man. Oh, I know this is gonna be a good. This is gonna be a good one. Oh, right, you're right. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay, he got Wisp and a Spike Ball. What is this man gonna do? What is the plan? This bait rate struggling, goddamn. Alright, wasn't congested. Okay, the Senses mixing of this mod is really funny. Didn't get an item box. What are we doing there? Oh, item boxes. I don't know about that one. Okay, traded. Didn't trade out the Spike Ball. You could have got a defense item there, buddy. You're front running. Get rid of the Spike Ball, bro. Get rid of the Spike. Oh, he did it late. He could have a defense item by now. He's vulnerable. Okay, I don't. Bro drove with a straight face. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's Ocean View. I don't know if we should. Okay. That one moment of second place that was saving you. I need to see this. We need to see this. Will he make it to the end in time? Somebody took the slicer for him. Oh, he's on the run. He's on the run. No way. Don't flub it. Don't fumble. Ooh, get out the way. Get out the way. No, you should have gotten out the way. No. Not like this. Not like this. Oh my God, brother. You had this in the bag. All bro had to do was drive straight. You didn't have to turn that direction, bro. You should have drove. You should have stayed away from where this is going. You should have went to the right. You should have went to the right, bro. You were good. You were chilling. I can't even call this a throw. You tossed. That's the best I can say. You tossed because you was doing everything right. The only thing is you just didn't get out the way in time. Oh nah, brother. Oh, that's diabolical. That's disappointing. All the lasers too. First to ninth. Oh, that's brutal. Oh man. All right, bikini bottom, bikini bottom. Autumn purple with the follow. Thank you. We're doing VOD, as you see, we're doing VOD reviews, seeing how people have been playing, how they can get better. Ooh, unfortunately, didn't get the bikini bottom line down. Couldn't take the cut. That's fine. We didn't get the level 3 charge, but hey, he's still going. He's still good. Your rings are looking dry as fuck this race, man. You gotta get your money up. Oh my lord. Alright, that was nasty. That we shouldn't be driving like this. Don't take that cut. Don't take that cut. Maybe it could just be me. Y'all can yell at me if you want to. I feel like the cut's slow as fuck. I feel like it doesn't do anything to really make you go faster. Unless maybe if you have a laser. We don't take this cut, bro. Just take the regular path. Get your rings, stay on the ground. This cut feels like it's just more of a hindrance than anything. We don't need to take this cut anymore. Oh, he could have got some extra rings. Understandable, use his truck. Stunt on them hoes. Get your rings. Alright, fill up your engine. Can't forget our arc flow. Ooh, no. Unfortunate. They give you a spike ball. This game has jokes. I like that little course correction. Ooh, traded too slow. You gotta trade a little earlier than that. I feel like you should have just kept the void. Why did we use the void? I get it for the rings. You had 85 rings. Go into a water section with perfect charge bounty. The level of greed here is diabolical. There was no need. Sometimes you just keep the void, unless you're going for like a full item change. Not the SpongeBob DLC. That's understandable. I can't blame you too much for that. Stay out the middle. Stay out the middle.
Finish.
Not a bad race. Definitely made some questionable choices, I'll say. Definitely made some choices. Alright, we're on the track that I cannot stand. Damn. Bombing them. Okay. Let's see. Where are we gonna go? What's gonna happen? got a lot of wisp. I should use one for the cut, you know. Understandable.
Roulette Road. This race has gone all-star, folks.
Oh yeah, now he's better get rings, bro. Better get paid. Alright, this is the second time I've seen this. Alright, listen. Don't go here. Go here. Please go here. This is, unless you're trying to get rings for like ring grab, or like you're really low on rings for DRE, there's no reason to go up here. Just go here. Please just go here. This is the best thing you got. This is the cleanest thing you do. The little jump pass, they're really slow. You gotta learn how to snap drifting, by the way. You gotta learn how to snap drift that. I could tell you using a OST like upgrade mod. I didn't hear the chance. I know he's using a mod to fix that. You'd love to see it. Okay. All right. Oh, this is gonna be a gorgeous finish. Void. That's what I'm talking about. That was a gorgeous finish. That was a gorgeous finish. Holy shit. I have no complaints. That right there was, ooh. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's clean gameplay right there. Woo. Made some questionable lines in Roulette Road, I'll say. But outside of that, you was moving on demon timing. Let's see, how will you handle East Stadium? This track, Loki aids. So let me see, how you playing this out? What am I going to see? There's an awkward change there, awkward. Hey, you got the wisp. Taking a cut. Oh, he is moving. That was a nasty line. We're not taking ring lines like this. The inside, bro. The inside.
Strong today.
Okay. Interesting, you're keeping the wisp and not using it on the cut. But you may have a plan. I ain't gonna judge just yet. Not yet. Okay, got the wisp. Let's see. Using that one on the cut. Okay, now you got triples. Don't be in the middle. Do not be in the middle. Okay, we're good.
One more lap to go.
Ooh. And he had a slime in 5th place, and he might do something evil. You just gotta play this out right. Play this correct. Look behind you. Look behind you. What are you doing? Oh. All right. Oh, he's still on his way. Use your wisp. Use your wisp. What are we doing? You should have used that so much earlier. You should have done all of that so much earlier. I would say you had some really good ideas, really good plays. But, Sombrero, you should have used your first whiffs like here, right? The second wisp as well, and then I would say the grass cut should have been the king wisp, and you should have just immediately used the slime to slow people down in front of you more and slow people down behind you more. You use it way too late. You gotta keep in mind how long it takes for slime to activate. The king wisp should have been the only one you're using at the end. You should have had room to use both king wisp and the slime on the cut. That would have cleared everybody out much faster. You would have gotten in front of so many more people.
Finish.
Because all you did was just screw up everybody that was behind you. You just screwed up the people who was already losing. We gotta get our item strategies down, Pack, bruh. Gotta get them down. Okay, okay. Now we on the paddles. So he's holding a terrorist weapon. I was just about to say, throw that bitch, gang. We don't need it. There's no reason to be keeping it. I feel like at this point, let me see, where are you going to use the laser? There's some good laser spots. Where are they going to be used? Not the greatest laser spot, but not terrible either. And he just gets another laser. You know what? That's all good. I feel like at this point, the best decision probably would just be to keep both of these, right? So they're close to the end. Have the wisp for defense just to protect the wisp, the laser wisp. Hey, he's doing it. He's doing it. Smart, intelligent item usage. Oh. You know what? You know what? I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. Because you're still in the top. You're still top 2. What are you getting? Oh, ooh, that's not good. Yeah, you might get passed up here, buddy. It's not looking too bright. But you do have a weapon. No! Oh, no! Oh, he's dodging him. Oh, damn.
Finish.
Oh, that got stressful. Let me see something here. I see what you were trying to do. This was crazy. You were in between 2 tornadoes. I feel like at this point, you should just... This is one of those moments where you should just break. You should have slowed down a little bit. They got it. Listen. Tactical pussying. You could have just been a bitch. Just... Don't just slow down a little bit. Dodge the tornado. Slow down just a slight bit. Just so you didn't get hit. That many people would not have passed you. You would have still been going at pretty decent speed regardless. Oh, you were so close. And got a 7th from that. Damn, you were so close. Heartbreaking. Okay. Let's see how this is gonna go. Okay, make some moves, make some plays. Damn, not even getting these item boxes. Besides the wisp. Not gonna use it on the cut though. That's interesting. That is smart. Hey, you know what? This was circuit. There's no need to have the wisp. There's no off-road cuts here. Okay. Let's see. Whoa. Oh. Damn, the reaction time wasn't fast enough. If only you had the split-second extra reaction time, you would have had that. You would have dodged it. Dog Chow. Alright, we gotta see what kind. We gotta see where you're using it. Early, okay. Not a bad place to use it. I feel like you should have used it closer to the end to make people like waste their trucks earlier. But then again, I'm not too good with Dark Chow usage. I'm better with slime than Dark Chow. So definitely made a decent play there, I say. But listen, you got two good items, decent items. You got the middle. Ooh, that was a panic usage. This is why you gotta stay up the middle. Son. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? So we just full syndicate now? Bro didn't even slow down, didn't even let go of the accelerator. He just said, fuck it. I'm going towards the crowd. He was going to just jump on the crowd. Come on, gang. We better than this. Let go of the accelerator. Just tap it. Just take some taps. No, let it go. Maybe hit brake a little bit. Chill out. Because you went from if you took that line good, you would have probably just gotten first. You probably would have stole first and just been moving. Fortunately, you did it nasty. Oh, this is risky. Look, oh, bro should have looked behind him to see where the truck was going. He didn't look behind him. You would have been chilling. Oh, that is heartbreaking.
Finish.
No. You were doing so fine. Heartbroken. All right, Crystal Mine. What's gonna happen with Crystal Mine? Let's see. Okay, good lines, good flight lines. Getting bombed. Diabolical work. We're driving into the laser. I mean, not into the laser. We're driving into the fucking magnet. Bro, you saw that. It was in your face. You had ample time. You had ample time. You had to. What are we doing? We saw. You saw the outline. I would have gave you a pass if you at least threw the bomb at it. Like, just instinctively just threw the bomb to get rid of it. I would have gave you that pass. I would have been like, all right, he making moves, he's chilling. Sonny Boy Bob, you just let that shit happen. Actually, you know what? I saw it. You did try to throw the bomb at it. I'm gonna give you a pass. You actually tried to do something about it. I would say drive away from it. But at the same time, hey, you tried. Try to get rid of it. I'll fuck with it. Good ideas. Mid-execution, I'll say. The sentence mixing is crazy. Okay, the parry, love to see it. You know, take the inside lines, Ooh, a little rough. Oh! I saw the bomb coming a mile away. What are we... What are we doing? What was that? Okay. Alright, I need to go back a little bit. What do I keep saying? Stay out the middle. When you see a drill, don't be in the damn middle. Bro, went into the middle. It's impressed. I'm impressed that you jumped over it. You wouldn't even have to do that if you just stayed on the side, bro. You didn't have to turn. You didn't have to turn. You didn't need to turn. Let's see here. Okay, might have ideas. I feel like the usage of... Okay, wait. 10th place, can you clutch it? Oh, he only had Wisp, unfortunate. Why did you use... This is the one moment where it's like, you used him too late. You should have just started, like, bumping them. You should have started popping both of these bitches here. You would have passed the Sage. There's a moment where he was using a Wisp too slow. The King Wisp was right there, game. You almost had it. Come on, gang. Come on, bruh. You almost had it. Pumpkin Mansion, okay. No, we own Peak Mansion. Let's see how he plays it out. I will say, my personal favorite thing to do in Pumpkin Mansion is just slow down to get like a Wisp or a speed item. Just so I can take the cut early and like get an early breakaway. Just like what Shy Guy's doing. You take that cut really well, you might be able to gap the whole lobby. Like, Shy Guy is just gone. Do you know what I mean? Bro left. We're just keeping these two items, okay. Brother, just let him go. Mid-planet, I can't believe it. Whoa, what was that? Jesus. What are these Magma Planet lines? Holy Lord, gang. These lines are a little nasty. Also, not even going for any of the item boxes. And the item box frenzy is kind of crazy. Bro, I would have tried to at least get one of them. Could have had something crazy to back up the tornado there. I mean, unfortunately, you only got a slicer. But they're getting weighted. Oh, they probably dodged it. Let's see. I like that. Just don't drift on that section. I gotta learn to do that. I get screwed over from like trying to drift when it's congested. Okay. Good play, good play. How are we gonna do this ending? Wisp.
Finish.
Decent. I'm fucking with it. Unfortunate that you couldn't clutch it up with that. Let me see what could have been different. I feel like once you got the Wisp, you could have thrown a slicer back and tried to use the Wisp to just cut through here, right? I feel like that could have netted you a crazier first place because you would at least get like the extra second or something like that. But I do see what you were trying to do. Unfortunately, he was able to dodge it. So I feel like if you just went for the shortcut route, you probably would have been chilling. But you still got top 2, so you still did a lot correct here. Chow Park. Okay. Let's see how these Chow Park games are gonna go. No, it was a quick recovery. It was decent because Shy Guy had used his rocket gloves to defend against it. Just on print and screen, it didn't look like it. Ooh, little risky bump arounds here. Damn. Fortunately, he doesn't have an item yet, but he might be. Prince might be chilling. Oh god, the Simpsons mixing is crazy. It's an interesting place to jump, but I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to get your rings. Jumped over the item box. We don't need to do that. We didn't need to do that. Let's see, what are you gonna use this first Wisp? He's gonna use the cut. Oh, he's choosing to keep it. Okay. Let's see what the plan is. What is he keeping it for? Wait. Didn't even try to dodge the boom boom? This was a moment you could have done something funky, fresh. That would have been sick. Not even just sick, that would have saved you. We gotta learn to get these King Boom Boom dodges down, bro. You gotta learn how to get these down. Am I correct? Right here is when you should have used it. It didn't register input. Ooh, that sucks. Well, for anybody else watching the stream who wants to learn how to King Boom Boom dodge, right here, right at this frame is when you should use it. Right at that frame. Damn. Fucked you up bad. Yeah, basically when he lifts his head up slightly, just a little bit, that's when you want to do it. Once you like figure out like the timing, eventually it just gets really easy to do on command. Alright, this item discipline is a little nutty, but let's see what you get instead. Ooh, unfortunate. But hey, you kept yourself safe, but the item discipline wasn't looking too good. Ooh.
Finish.
Got smacked at the end there. Yeah, your item usage this race was definitely once lap 3 hit, bro. You low-key started slinging. Bro was playing like he was in bronze. I can't lie to you. That item usage, that was bronze play. I guess I could kind of see what you was trying to do, but it wasn't working out. That was not the way to go about it. At Grand Expo, the track I really don't like. Ooh. driving it pretty well. He's driving it pretty well, I'll say. Ooh, didn't get the item box. That's a miss. Jesus. Sunny boy. There's a lot happening here. Oh my god. A whole lap, no item boxes. That is crazy. Okay, I see what she was doing with the rings there. As I mentioned earlier in the stream, when you're doing a little spin from drifting, those collect rings. That acts like a funnel. It would grab the rings for you. You don't need to physically be down there on the train tracks, slam your head into the golden rings, bro. You just spin near them. Just spin near them. You'll get the rings. Ooh, the line's a little messy. No, yo, oh, brother, that line was messy. The moment you saw yourself getting shoved around, bumped around, bro, you should have let go of the accelerator, braked, anything to not get into this situation, bro. That is heartbreaking. You kept in the other problem. You just kept drift boosting. Stop, brother. Stop. You're not secured. You're not comfortable. You just kept throwing yourself off the track, bro. Stop. Reorientate yourself first. It's a momentum-based kart racer, bro. You don't need to do all that. Crazy work. Ooh, it's out the middle. All right, you good. Okay, I see what you're doing, trying to get that extra speed.
One more lap to go.
Careful with that drill. Don't be in the middle. Okay, you good. Let's see how he's going to do it. Little nasty line, I can't lie, but hey, you chilling, you fine. And I'm gonna hold you. I would truck right. I might have trucked right. Not right here, actually. Not here. Oh, he did. I was about to say truck right there. Oh. And you flubbed. You fucked that up. I can't lie to you, bro. You fucked that up. All of that. You know what? I'm gonna email you the MLB sign-up papers. You're another one who's gonna get the MLB sign-up papers, bro. You threw that shit. First off, driving into the wall is crazy. Bro, the moment you saw you got shoved into the wall, you should have slowed down a little bit. Not even slow down, you should have just knew something's up. You jumped over the item boxes. Like, listen. The gap is already big, bro. It's already done. It's already over. That running into the wall, that seals your fate. Jumping over the item boxes, just guaranteed you're not getting. Yeah, you was not making that one, Chief. That wasn't in your hands, Chief. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy boy. Oh, damn. Shit. That's painful. That is painful. Oh no. Oh no. I was like, Prince, I would say this. That's a Vietnamese sub. Timmy. I would say this. You have a fuck ton of potential. You have really good, like, your lines still need a little bit of work, right? They still need a little bit of work. Your game sense is pretty good. Yeah, item management, it's a little random. I feel like there's moments where you kind of get the right idea, and there's moments you kind of just you rotate a little too much. You're recycling a little too much. Sometimes you don't need to recycle yet, or there's moments where you can just save like a wisp or something for like a specific part of the track, and then like let that shit go for like a new item. You definitely got that potential. Like you in that range of you will be really high up there. Like you can get high emerald, maybe even top 100. We just got to get your decision making at the ends cleaned up. Yeah, get a little better. Like the items you're holding, knowing when to use them. That's really just it. Gotta get your driving lines down and just know when to actually use your items. Because there was too many moments of just, all right, he's going to use it at a good moment. He's still holding it. He is still holding it. And then by the time you do use it, it's already too late. We gotta get those now. Once you get that figured out, get that cleaned up, hey, bro, you're gonna be bulling. You're gonna be moving on demonic timing. I see that potential in you. That makes me excited. All right, let's see here. Technically, the last one would be Ink Luigi for his last Mogi run. But let's see, is he here? Is Ink still here? Because I cannot lie to you. I'm actually like a little tired. So depending on if he's here right now or not will depend if I'm still gonna like review his VOD or not. 'Cause I might save it for the next stream. Because I won't lie, it was a good chunk of VODs here, and I've also like woken up way earlier than I wanted to. So I'm like, damn, I'm a little sleepy. Appreciate the kind words and harsh but extremely valid roast critiques. Hey, that's what I'm here to do. As I always remind, I'm making fun of your gameplay for the fun of it, just to be funny. At the end of the day, I feel like everyone has good chunk of potential. It's only your mindset that tells me if you're a dog shit player or a player that just hasn't gotten there yet. All right, your mindset depends on it. You, Prince, the way your mindset alone already tells me you're gonna be a cracked player. You just haven't gotten some things down yet. That's all it is. We need more players like you. The mindset you have, that thirst to get better, to improve, asking advice. Not a lot of people be doing that. I appreciate that. I don't think Ink is around. Which is completely fine because I'm not sure if I can just keep like going right now because I'm like being tired. I technically have like other stuff I'm supposed to be doing too in terms of the actual album I'm constantly talking about. Want to enter your first turn this soon? Hey, I know some places I can send you. I know some tournaments I can send you. I mean, I always advertise them in the competitive channel and the Dragon Cave, which for anyone who ain't in there yet, there it is. There's a link to the core to the community. Come hang out in the cave. That's where you'll mostly see me doing shit. Well, like I said, I'm probably gonna actually save his VOD for the next stream and call it the one a little bit earlier since I am low-key fucking tired. So these were some deep. We got some decent potential from a lot of the players. I can't lie. I don't know when I'm gonna do the next VOD review stream because tomorrow I'm probably gonna take a break from doing stupid amount of these, and I work most of next week. So I will announce like the next one. I'll make it known. Ad for a moment, which is crazy because I turned ads off. But even then, I'm actually gonna get I'm actually gonna get to your VOD the next stream because I won't lie, I'm actually getting a little tired. Where I'm like, I can feel my energy just draining. Where I'm like, I don't even think I can keep it going in the same way I usually would. So definitely going to bookmark yours for the sake of reminding me that it's there. Not the resources. Put it in the bookmarks bar. Oh, if you haven't heard already, I was saying like I'm actually going to do yours the next stream because I'm actually getting tired. And this is what 36 minutes of VOD. I don't think I can. I don't think I got it in me tonight. The next time, yes, I prioritize yours for the next one. I might put a limit of like considering these are all really long. Like these aren't really short ones; these are all really long VODs. Like I'm probably just gonna focus on doing maybe 2 to 3 per stream now, because these being 30 minutes to an hour long VODs is yeah, they take a bit of time and energy. So I will say for now, I'm gonna save these for the next stream. I'm gonna have like these slots reserved. Let's go straight to the races. Hey, but there ain't no races gonna be going to. I'm tired. I thought I'd be able to do more, but I cannot. So I'm going to send y'all to someone else who, well, he's not doing them now, but plans to do these type of streams as well, VOD reviews, and let y'all chill with him and enjoy it because I need to rest. I'll be up. I'll be ready for the next one when I announce it. Bye bye.